Okay, hello everybody. We're going to have a wander around in Star Citizen again. Position number 53. I did notice yesterday it went down in fives. So me and Lisa are jumping in at the moment, if we can even get in. Yeah, position number 47. It goes down in fives and then we'll go in. So I'm going to be doing a bit of salvage today, having a look at that, see what the changes are in for. What are you going to be doing, Lise? Fighting? Well, people keep saying that, and I've just come from the menu. Is it a back-end hotfix? Anyway, you're right, Dustbin. Hope you're well. Because there was no update. So I think the hotfix though was mostly to do with people with having problems with their accounts. Yeah, I haven't seen anything at this end. We'll see how it goes. I know one thing I've got to do. Let me just check before anything else. Yeah, that's alright. You what, cock? Yeah. I might turn you up a little bit more, you're a bit quiet. Talk to me. That's better. We're number 7. Your business is important to us. Please remain in the queue. We'll be going in the next group, please, so hold on, get your coat ready. Oh, we're off. Current sessions, what? Oh, that's interesting. You should have come in with me. I'm going in now, but you'll have to see. It should count down in fives. It won't take long. Oh dear me. Tell you what, glasses are a pain in the arse. They constantly need to clean them, or is it me just being paranoid? Hopefully the mics are balanced, Dustbin. Yeah, I mean it doesn't really matter, we're doing different things anyway, aren't we? It's only just in case we hook up. And we don't know what the performance or how it's going to be today, so don't expect a lot. Leaning over, sorry about being in your right ear there, I'm just on a cup of tea. Also streaming in 4K on YouTube if anyone's interested. If you want a link for that, if you just go to our Discord, which is exclamation Discord. No, I haven't. I have... Thanks, Lise. I have seen Jack Frags playing it. I used to be a big Armour player. In fact, we used to run one of the big servers in the UK many years ago. And that's where the A in the BVI's British Veterans Armour Regiment comes from. And we haven't played Armour for ages. I think when they started adding more and more vehicles in, it became not the same. But it used to just be where you could yomp and then you had some little jeeps and that was about it, and then the big island come out. But yeah, it was great fun, Armour. I haven't played Reforger, but I'll keep an eye on it. I'm just not quick enough for first person. I always am a medic now. And this is what happens, the older you get, your reactions go down and you turn into a medic. The Babby is competitive CSGO, and he's one of these little oiks that will run around in front of you, jump up and down, spin round, and then no scope you with a scope in the middle of your head. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, those days are gone for me. Anyway, I should be... I am so sorry, Cookie. You've only just come in and you went, doesn't want to talk to me, and Lisa went for a pee. You alright, matey? Yeah, streaming on both things, by the way, so just be aware. You're right, matey. Yeah, Lisa's going fighting. Sorry, Lisa. Carry on. Okay. But you always ask everybody every 5 minutes if they're okay. Nothing changes, Cookie. So Lisa's going fighting, and I'm just going to have a wander around and see what salvage is doing at the moment. You haven't got anything to salvage with your monkey. Right, this is not as smooth as it was. So, what am I wearing? Oh, yeah, I've got salvage stuff on me in terms of picking stuff up. I've got a backpack full of toys. I've got my big todger with me and my little todger on my side. I don't seem to need any food or anything at this point in time. Yesterday my helmet didn't come off when I tried to take it off, which was left Alt and H. Is that you, Luce? Oh, it's not you then. Is it left Alt and H or left Control and H? Taking your helmet off, it still won't do it. Yeah, it just doesn't take mine off at all. Oh, is it really? I know that the cap was there because if you had certain hair, it stuck through the helmet, and so they invented the cap so that they didn't have to remodel the helmets, and it was a cheating way. But why it stays on, I don't know. That just seemed a little bit odd to me. Yeah, I know they've done some changes to some of the stuff on salvage, but I thought I'll go and have a look. Ah, right.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh, right, that's fair enough, yeah. Is that like when they get a drink or something like that, you mean, or...? Oh, right, okay, that's fair enough. Oh, my ship's actually in the hangar, which is a nicety. It depends where your ship is though, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm surprised you got a log out in bed, because that was disabled at one point. Oh, right, did you actually log out in bed, or just get in bed and log out? Yeah, they sort of moved it or took it off because people were just bed logging. No, bed logging under combat, and just basically exploiting the function. So there is something to make that work again at some point, but I don't know when. Right, if anyone's got any questions, please feel free to ask. Are you getting used to the nonsense of master mode yet? Oh, you know when you change from flight mode to space combat mode and all the rest of it? That's called master mode. I was showing a fight the other day and it was ridiculous. My shields were down, I wanted to run, but I couldn't run unless I switched my shields off. In which case they carried on shooting, and you just think, this is pointless. Right, did I just open that then? Might have done. No, I didn't. I'm hearing someone else's noises. So I'll just hit the button. And there we go. So hopefully it's one ship where I can't look underneath and see what's going on, but this will do. So I'm just going to go and do a nice easy basic find something to salvage. Yeah, sure, let me just get out the thing before it decides to shut. Oh, that looked shut then all of a sudden, didn't it? Made me hesitate. It's looking nice and clear today. Right, let's send him an invite. Okay, invite's coming shortly. Okay, invite sent. So basically I'm just going random, right? So all I've got to do is go and find Yella, which won't be too far away. Not in there, it won't be, will it? So I'm not doing a contract. I'll just go over to Yella and go from there. Yeah, I'll have to jump to OM1 first. So let's change this from space whatever mode. Let's press a button and go to quantum mode, and my shields go down, and you're going to hear me moaning and moaning and moaning about this all the time. It makes absolutely no sense. So we jump to OM1. I was quite surprised that Polaris blew up the other day after just a couple of little pops with a missile, but obviously I don't know what size missile was coming. Pardon? Oh yeah, maybe not if we were moving. I mean, it just doesn't make sense, does it? Okay, so now what we're going to do, let's have a look. Where's that? OM3. We want to get into this area, so we'll just turn around and find the closest little place. Now I'm going to travel through a whole load of rocks. Okay, so if I'm going to travel through a whole load of rocks, you can bet your bottom dollar that I would want my shields on. Oh, wait a minute, if I put my shields on, then I'm not going to be able to travel very fast. But I don't want to be in combat mode. Do you see what I mean? It's just nonsense. So I'm going to go from there. What mode did that put me in? Oh, right, okay. Flight mode. So I'm going to go in flight mode. And I'm going to fly towards this lot. Bearing in mind that if I get this wrong, I'm just going to be bombarded by loads of tiny little rocks. And depending in what sort of light it is, sometimes you cannot see the rocks. So if the sun is the wrong side of you, the rocks appear black and then merge in with everything else. So while I'm doing this, I'm going to be scanning, and what I'm looking for is a little piece or collection of small rocks that will show up when I'm close enough. And when you look even more, you're going to find that there's a number associated with it. Now, usually you can scan, you'll see this little collection of rocks and there'll be something that you don't know what it is. But the number, and again, I can't remember if that number's changed, is important, okay? Because that tells you what sort of thing it is that you've seen. And while I drink my cup of tea, I'll get a little bit closer. These are still some distance away if we have a little look. I'm not exactly in them, but I would be going faster than I am at the moment. But I've got no shields on. Bloody nonsense. I said I'd go on about it. I'm not examining myself there. I'm drinking a cup of tea, by the way. If anybody is wondering, this is what happens when you're in space and you've got space tea. Right, I'll put my tea down a little bit, make sure it doesn't go cold. And let's have a look around. Let's move a little bit faster so we can get right into this. Some of these rocks can be really big and they're not good for you either. They'll do a lot of damage. So you can see I'm moving at 990 metres at the moment. Sort of getting in there with them now. Right, so now I'll slow down. And then I'm going to slow right the way down. I'm going to bring my speed limiter down. So that's going to limit my speed. And then I'm going to turn round and just scan along here. What I'm looking for, you'll see in a minute. There might be something behind me. Not quite in the middle of the asteroid belt, so I'll go a little bit further over there. Judging where I am, I'm sitting just above Luxay, which is the best place to be when you want to move and you haven't got your shields on. But after a short while, you've what? Servers crashed. Servers crashed. So just wait 1 minute, Lisa. We should be on another instance.
Yes.
We're sorry, the server has crashed. Your business is important to us, so please remain in the queue. So basically what...
Just trying to snaffle some numbers and just use their legs on the floor. Literally just in the storage terminal.
I still haven't found a way to transfer something from a station to my ship, and it looks like it's a manual process. So when you find this... Pardon?
We'll just go down to the hangar bay because there's storage terminals in the hangar bay, so just take it out, carry it, put it on the ship.
Well, yeah, but when you think of all the things that we've got and collected over the years, right? That's a ball's ache. And yesterday, Pup was moving some of his stuff, and I was getting boxes with helmets in, boxes with what's it's in, posters, right, PQs, a fish tank he was sending me, and I'm like, what the hell? It's because he wanted to take it to his main hangar, right, up in Seraphim, from his main one down in Orison, so he could dress his Seraphim hangar up. But the trouble is, the fish tank, right, wasn't clicking onto the thing, no, the flag, so the flag was bouncing around, causing sparks and all sorts. It's like, you know, you used to be able to open the local storage, open the ship storage and move stuff over. But if you're going to have to move everything one by one, that's a nightmare, isn't it? Admittedly, it's better than walking around with them all, you know, stuck up your arse, you know, and you're pulling them out randomly when you want. That doesn't make sense either, but... Yeah, the other thing as well, you can get some cases, put those in storage, move things over, move the case. And I was watching last night, just before I went, where somebody had got a mission and just nicked the container, put it by the storage thing, and then moved it over to storage, emptied it, and then used a big container to put his stuff in. I thought, oh yeah, okay, that works. There we go, look at that. You know what? My scan that I started as the server error just completed.
Okay, so it's gone from this one.
It's gone. Don't worry, you'll catch up. Yeah, I could be. I don't like the idea of wanting to travel around the asteroid belt and have to have my shields down so I can go faster. It's nonsense. Got some guns as well somewhere. Oh, I can't fire them, can I? Because I haven't got the right mode. Oh, silly me. I feel sorry for Rain Dog, who come onto my stream yesterday when we were doing World War II stuff. The thing didn't, you know, shout out the fact he donated, and when I was looking, I found he donated 50 quid to me yesterday. I know, and I sent him an email and that. It's not the first time either. I mean, he's been a follower for a long time, but he's a really nice old guy from the States. He lives in a little flat who's, you know, I think ever since I taught him the Huey and managed to get him into it once, he was just chuffed. But then his doctor told him not to play and not to play this either. Right, there we go. Now I've got to try and stop here and scan this better, and then basically I think there's another mode to scanning, but I'll be buggered if I know what it is. Right, don't suppose you know what the other scanning mode is, do you? Is it V? It could be V. I point at it. Yeah, you see the number 10,000, right? Now, if I'm right, what that means, right, is it's divisible by 2,000. So what that should be telling me, as far as I'm aware, is this one over there is a load of scrap metal, okay? Which means that I should be able to go and scan it.
Lumivox said, "Hello, Mel."
Hello, Lumivox. How have you got on? Did you manage to get in? Have you installed it and tried it yet? And have you noticed I'm in this mode and now I've suddenly got no controls? So why have I got no controls? Yeah, for some reason my ship stopped moving.
I don't have words to what's happening with me and this game.
Oh, like that, is it? So instead I'm gonna power off and power back on again. You know, the old universal. It could just be that it's ambiguous, like when it goes away. No, still got nothing.
Your systems are online.
I can see some of the controls moving, but I can't see my speed limiter. What mode am I in? Still in nav mode. That one's it. Are you mobile again? Or are you not in a ship, are you yet?
I'm at Horizon. Because we spawned there after I was on my ship.
Ah, right, yeah.
Come across this pass and just store it.
You need to make a medical bed at Seraphim or something. So, have you not managed to get in yet?
I was on my ship, but the ship's with me.
No, what I meant is, oh, I forgot what I'm saying now. Hey, Solo.
80 in game, but I can't leave the hangar. There's some kind of bars around the gate preventing me to exit.
Okay. So when you radioed through, right, did you get in a queue or something? Yeah, I don't know whether they bars, assuming you're at one of the planets. The problem is with the hangars at the moment is the way the instancing is doing what it's doing. It's not very good. There's a bit of a problem. Right. So sometimes you might find that the hangar tells you it's all ready, and when you look up it's shut, or you'll get a remnant of something else. Right? Now, when that happens, what I tend to do is go up very, very slowly, right, until I'm at the door, and see if I can actually go through it, and what I'm seeing isn't really there. So it might look like it's restricting you, but as long as you're really, really slow, right, you should be okay. Now, we've just had a server crash, and we've just come back. I just moved down to here, but I've got no way of controlling my ship, and there's stuff over there that I really want. Yeah, just do it gently, but sometimes, and you can hear also, yeah, you can also hear the doors opening and closing and things clunking around, and it's other people using the same hangar in a different instance, and it seems to be bleeding over into your instance. So that's what's happening sometimes, and so you just have to give it a try. Just remember, I know you will make money out of this session, but it's still a preview, and this is why it's in preview. Let me just cough 1 minute. Right, so that's not working. So there's another plant. Power off. Get out my seat. Get back in my seat. So what I'm doing now, just trying old methods of fixing some of the problems. So the first one is this, and the first thing I'm going to check is my finger. I've got multi-crew stuff, yeah. Right, so my speed limiter's not going, therefore you can see the stick move, but the speed limiter's not moving. Now, if I look outside, that looks like the engines might be on. However, if I go over here, engine's on, which is a bit odd, so I'll switch that. And now that's switched my engines off, so let's try and switch engines on. Oh, you've changed the cutlass today. That is the Constellation. But then you've got the Constellation, you've got the... Yeah, that's the one with the little craft stuck in the back, or one of them. You've got others. So power off is there. Yeah, we're in 4, CJ. Yes, matey. So the other thing I'm going to do is, let's see if I change the mode, whether something changes. Right. So we're in quantum. Go to weapons. So the shields should start coming on. Yeah, they are. Have I got any? Now look at that. See? So now I've got control again. So what it seems is that when you go through one of those restarts, I think some of the settings are ambiguous, so I've just managed to get my ship working by just simply changing one of the modes to you know, the one with the shields on, and then when I moved to that, then suddenly everything was working properly again. So I think it's not recording some of the states, some of the controls are in, if that makes sense. Yeah, so that's all it is. So I tried all the seat stuff, I tried the power off, I tried the engines off and back on again, flight ready back on and again. Didn't make any difference, just changed to the other mode and it was fine. Right, saves leaving, doesn't it? It will. You're right anyway, Mr. Baker. Is it helicopters you fly a lot in DCS, or planes, or World War II planes, or whatever? What's your joystick at the moment? Ah, right, yeah. It does help. You can get away with pedals, no problem at all. Oh, right, okay, X52, yeah. Twist grip isn't so bad on there as the 16,000. That one, if you try and play Star Citizen on a 16,000 twist grip, it tends to get knackered. And Lisa's on 3 of them now. Right, let's start moving towards this light then, gently. So let's move over into, not that one, scan mode, no flight, there's scan, eventually. So we can see we've got a number 10,000, so 10,000 is divisible by 2,000, so that in theory should be 5 lots of scrap. Yeah. We did, it was good, it was nice, it was quiet. And we had 3 days off Christmas week, 3 days off New Year week. And Lisa's got a day off tomorrow. I'm working from home tomorrow and I'm back on work Tuesday. So it'll be good, and moving forward, with a bit of luck, I should be at home every night now, instead of working away for 4 days and back on the 5th day, which is what I've done for the past 6 months. That will give me time to make some videos for this, make some videos for DCS, and maybe do some more training as well. Can you see all of these here? Look, all together. So what I'm thinking is these are all going to be lumps of metal that we can salvage. And I thought I'd come out and do a bit of old schooly salvaging, but I don't know what's changed yet. So as we get closer, we'll start to see these sheets of metal, and you can usually get more from them than some of the smaller missions. And there should be, I'm expecting about 5 possibly little unknown things around here. Well, it looks like there might be more. Oh, that's 5, isn't that? That will make up the numbers that I saw. You failed it. Right, so if we look now, these should be pieces of metal. I don't want to hit them. Okay. Right, now I didn't realise till I was switching through that it seems that when you switch through in this mode, you suddenly switch to this. And let me move this now, that's how I like it. So the way I use these things is I'm not worried about gimbals or anything. I never use gimbals if I can help it, and my default should be fixed. So I use the, see the speed limiter going around on the bottom of that line? And I use that and put it on a very, very small level. And then I use my ship movement. I hope that's not moving, no it isn't. I use my ship movement, right, to actually manoeuvre the beams where I want. Now I'm going to go a little bit closer, and I should get something that's telling me when I'm too close. So let's get parallel with this. Now there's 2 different types. Let's slow that down again. There's 2 different types
Nanobots said it ended up destroying the ship and
Displaying the ship and you fell into your death. Oh, really? That's interesting. So, did you say it exploded? When I say slow, I mean incredibly slow. Now, there's two types of whatever the tool is on the edge here. And one of them is slow and one of them is fast. But I found the best way is to be parallel, be close enough and get closer than this. But whatever happens, you don't want to hit the metal. It will damage your ship. And bear in mind we haven't got shields on at the moment. So I'm using my strafe controls and my joystick to actually go around and melt this stuff. Alright, I've got pedals as well, but it would be twist grip, strafe controls, whatever you've got. I'm not sure what these are in comparison to others. Yeah, sure, just jump on with us. Send me an invite. You can jump in the server that we're on. At least you can see from my screen whether the server's got a problem or not, if you see what I mean. Now, I'm not sure how to change the weapons over. There used to be a key press, and there's 2 points. What have we got? There's a braid and something else, and everyone gets really anal about using the one because it's much faster, but then the quality of the stuff that you get is not as good, and the slower one gets you more quality, but exactly what that is I don't know. And there's a lot of pieces here, by the way. So I used to be able to fill my ship and I didn't stop filling it. So even in the passages, I used to be able to put stuff in. And you could make quite a bit of money just doing this, to be honest. But this is quite slow. You can also, and I can't remember how, is it the mouse wheel? Yeah, look. So if you get this right, you see where the 2 circles meet, look. And you put them so they're overlapping. The in-game name is MELL123. Alright? So let me know if you sent an invite. Now what used to happen is you've got to send a friend request first, and then you can send the invite after that's been accepted. But I couldn't necessarily accept the friend request in game until I come back out and in again, so it might not work as we want it to work straight away. So I'll do some of this. It might be a little bit boring, and we'll see what we make from it. Now the other thing it used to do was once you'd filled up a crate or filled up your hold, there's a sort of containment system, I'll show you that in a minute. You would have to eject the container with these particles in, and then you'd go and have to move them. Now you can see those are a little bit too far away, so if I pull those together a little bit, that might actually be a more focused beam. So this is one of the salvage methods. The other one, I think they've got out another gun, or the big tool that's on my back can also do salvage as well. I'm not really sure, but I think there's another salvage tool. So you have the small little thing that fits on your waist, and you can go and buy some containers, and then you've also got a bigger one. So it gives you the various ways of being able to do salvage. Whether that ships manually or whatever. The actual graphics of this work, I think, really nice, considering the way they do it. So if you want me to bore you, they basically just have a surface, and they just basically repainting the surface, but making it look like these metals going away, and then you notice the way you can see the structure underneath the surface. However, if you shoot something, if you've got a handgun and you shoot it at the surface... Oh, I'm too close, look, I need to move back a bit. If you shoot something at the surface, what you'll find is that the texture and the main skin is there, and it is just a texture. So the collision will still be there, and your bullet will just stop on where the surface should be, but we're just making it invisible. But even so, the implementation of it, the way it looks like your metal is slowly shriveling and moving, it is really quite clever. We can also use this to repair our ship. We can't repair it 100%, but we can use the materials that we get to actually go outside and repair the ship. And I've not tried it yet as such, because when last time I was in, we only had the little device for doing it. Have you sent that invite, Lumi, and I'll go and accept it. Now, there might be, is it a right button? That's changed the... Oh, why am I moving? You can't find me. I must be a lot closer to this than I think. Let's move away a little bit. It's close. Go back. Right, so I've just... Why is it going forward again? That shouldn't be doing that. That was weird. So I was going backwards like that, and then it stopped and went forwards. That's really weird. Let's get down into a better position. I'm obviously way too close. Put that there, will do. Yeah, MELL 1, 2, 3. So that's a cinch, and that's an abrade by the looks of it. I don't know. Oh, it's changed back again. I don't know which is the better one. There we go, look. Vauxhall, that you? Vox for all. There you go, got it. And I saw it come up, so that come up. So now you may see me on your friends list outside the game, I'm not sure. And then you can join the server that we're on. And if you want to add Lisa on as well, you're more than welcome. She's quite happy to play with anybody. Yeah, so this is the cinch. So it's not the fastest, is it? Now bear in mind, this is just one. But when you fancy, I'll open these up a bit. When you just fancy something quiet to do, and hopefully not going around getting into fights and things, then it's quite useful. It feels like my ship's moving forward, look. It shouldn't be moving forward, but it is. But it is very slow. Don't you think the technique that they're using there of dissolving that does look quite effective? Pup will be having his dinner, Luce, because he's an hour away, remember. You have to press the button. Can't hear you then when you spoke. Ah, right, I see what he's saying, yeah, that's fine. I need to put the driver on for you because you probably updated TeamSpeak, and there needs to be a plug-in put on so that you can assign the joystick button. Is there a power button on this? Is there anything to increase this power? Does anyone know? Because it is incredibly slow. This just changes the gap. We can be here all day doing this, which is great, but it's not making a lot. I used to be able to just move the ship slowly, like this sort of thing, and it would melt with it all the way through. Not sure what this is giving me. Oh, that's why I was being pulled. That's a tractor beam on the left hand side. And you see at the top, ready grip tractor beam, so you can actually move the metalwork. So it wasn't so much that I was moving towards the metal was moving towards me. But usually these are worth quite a bit, just chunks of metal that you find in space that all look exactly the same. Get a quick picture. Not fast though. If anyone's got any questions anyway, just ask. And when you get into the same server, if you can Vox, let me know and I'll send you an invite to the party. Unfortunately some of the party stuff isn't working, but at least you'll see where we are, what we're doing, etc. I've currently got Cookie and Leasing with me. Also don't know what the symbology said. Yeah, no worries. I'll send you an invite anyway if you get into trouble. Give us a shout. Let's bring the right key up. Can always come and pick you up or something like that. Right, what's your name in game? Box for all, there you go. I'll send you an invite to party. And you should be able to accept it. Alright? But if you get stuck, then I can come and get you. So Vox has just joined. He's one of the viewers at the moment and has been for a few days. He's doing cargo. Said that if you get stuck, just give us a shout and I'm going to sort him out. We do have an organisation. We haven't really decided what we're doing with it yet. I think most of the members are... there's usually a box that you can put them in by the side. It depends where you are. Most places there are some litter bins on the side and you can put them in there. There's definitely a job for somebody to go around cleaning places, isn't there? And, you know, it'd be an ideal job for Lise to go around picking up and tidying up after everyone. You got a server error? Yeah, I just heard her tell me to shut up, but without keying the mic. Pity there's no washing up simulation. Vox is saying he's got a server error. It might be your end, Vox. He's on this server somewhere, I'm not sure where. Yeah. Where are you, Vox? Yeah, possibly. Do you know where you are? Just wait a bit anyway, it should come back. Right, we've got it now. I've got it. Right, okay, just wait. You can come into TS as well if you want, Vox. It's not a problem. Ah, right, yeah. Or new baggage, as I call it. I can still hear my ship doing salvage, and I've still got the beams on. It'll be interesting what it's like when it comes back. I did find out that my salvage ship, one of the arms, when you put it into a different mode, now has a tractor beam on it. And if you switch to it and you don't realise, you find yourself hurtling towards the metal you're trying to salvage. But really, the metal's coming towards you, and I couldn't understand why my ship was moving when it wasn't. Well, it used to be a little bit quicker and quite relaxing, but now it's quite slow, and it's a little bit sort of, I need to make it faster, do you know what I mean? There'll still be a way. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I mean, I was surprised we did what we did yesterday with limited issues, but I think it just depends what's going on. Cookie's going round collecting... Pardon? No, I need to set up, because your stream keys disappeared and that. So what I'll do is amalgamate you onto my channel. We'll change it to special guest appearance, and you can stream to my Mell1234 channel or my Mell channel. You mean Prime Streaming Day? There's also Twitch Theatre, which I've got to have a look at. I'm not quite sure what it is yet. I know, that's why your keys disappeared. But I can add you into my stream so that you can stream to that. But you need to do at least 20 hours a week. It'll only cost you £5. If you want to spend some money, you can get some of the kit that I've got and stream to YouTube if you want. I don't know, it's switched... Oh, it's not switched off. It's probably because all the people who are bitching about it are streaming. Don't need to use global chat. I'm not so much bitchy, but I'm going along saying, right, I'm in an asteroid field and I want to move along. Oh, but wait, I've got to take my shields down. Or I want to do this. And, oh, look, I can't do that because my shields are, you know what I mean? It just annoys me. It's just an ill thought through thing. Right, as I said, remember, when it comes back on, you might have to... just flick your ship around into various modes and stuff before you can actually use it. I'm just going to pause that so my head's bobbing. You're still... Oh, looting. You can go and sell that stuff anyway, can't you? Might be a steady stream of income. Hey Stixie, you're right. It'll be fine, Stixie. It comes back relatively clean. Might need to do a bit of a twiddle with your ship. I think you can just, yeah, you can take it to shops and sell it. But what you want to do is find out what the prices are, Cookie, and see what's worth getting, and then get yourself some sort of tramp or scavenger clothes. Just wander around places picking up scraps, like bottles. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you were at work this morning, Stixie. That's funny, I'm not back yet. You back, Vox? I can still hear my... excuse me. You might find your ship isn't working quite right, as I said before, as well. Yeah, tomorrow I'm at home, but I start at 1:15. I'll have to go out. No, 2:15 to get to work for 4 o'clock. So I'll beat you tomorrow, Tuesday. Well, there we go. I'm back. There's a t-shirt that's actually in game. I don't know how far back you remember. Based at Orison, and it had a message on it. So in game you can buy a t-shirt. This is quicker now. Look how quick this is. Oh, yeah. It had a t-shirt with a slogan on it that basically took the mick out of itself. From Port Olisa when that was around, which I've got the t-shirt because I quite liked it, the self-deprecation. So they're aware of it. At least you're not having to go back to the menu, then go through all that malarkey, then come back into the game, and you can carry on from where you left off. Oh, are you? Oh yeah, that's not so good. I wonder what that'll do. Just wait, it'll probably catch up with itself, and then you'll have multiple trains passing through each other. Or your doors will open when you're not at a station. Oh, what happened to you then, CJ? What were you doing? Ah, right, yeah. I'm not sure yet, Stixie. Instead of having 2 lots of things, this is the first time I've done it, you know, I'm trying it out. Instead of having 2 lots of mining things, one of them is a tractor beam, which I didn't realise. And at the moment we've had multiple errors while I've been doing this. And I have no idea. I mean, you can see my filler station. I've got 4.6 SCU. Oh, if the hangar's invisible and you keep going and you're dropping down, it might be your character, because we had that the other day. It might. See if you can find a hangar where you can put your ship away. But we had something similar. And we were invisible to everybody else in the party. So they knew we were there, but we were invisible. And we had to leave the game and come back, and we lost the stuff that we'd got. So something hasn't happened with the recovery, basically, for you. So you may have lost whatever you've got. Alright, matey. You could always wear a uniform to fly your ship. Especially when they're bringing the passenger ships. This is just, you know, it can be relaxing, but oh my god, is it taking time? I mean, I haven't even done this one piece of metal yet. Like 57%, is that what it's telling me, or is that my status? Let's put my head tracking back on. I can't...
It's not that heavy that it's made of cheese salvage.
Oh right, yeah, fair enough. Right, yellow means there's still stuff on here, by the way, to salvage. Eventually it'll go red. Now if I just remind you, I found 5 of these. And it's not exactly taking its, you know, or shall I say, it's taking its time. Say that again. Are you going back to your hangar or what? Yeah, so if you look at Seraphim, if it's in the light, you'll see wheels, you'll see cargo, but then there's like 2 sticky out things. One's got hangers in the end and one's sort of got a square thing on the end, and they're symmetrical about where it is. So you just fly in between there, call for your hangar, and you'll get a hangar. Sometimes you can go really close and you'll get one, but if you're in a small ship, it's on the arm, if that helps. You'll soon see. And then one side of the hangars have some cylinders on that stick out, and your landing bay will be the other side of it, possibly down a hole depending on the size of your ship. This is taking so long. Now normally 2 pieces of this stuff and you'll fill your hold, but let's change the angle in a little bit. This is just taking so long. I don't know whether I can improve the power on it. I don't think I can. You can see here it's not like doing a brilliant job. I'll put my light on. Oh. Got all bump mapping on the sides of it as well now, which they never used to have. It used to be a lot flatter. It's just taking so long. There's probably better things for doing it, and I think you're supposed to change your tractor beam off the wall and change to the a braid, I think. Yes, it's taking so long. I don't know if there's any power related thing I can turn up. There might be. Guns.
Salvaging airspace, you said. Brilliant.
is W and mouse wheel. Let's have a look then. Yeah, that's just changing the gap. Where do I do the intensity? Can't see anything changing. We're just moving backwards or forwards. Ah. Hey Foxy, you're right. Any way do you know of changing? So if I roll the mouse wheel back, I get these two beams. Right? Is that more intense? Let's put my light off so I can see better with that. Because when I was rolling my mouse wheel, that's moving these backwards and forwards, look. So there's no intensity there, so I have to hold W on my mouse wheel to change the intensity. That's not doing that there. So I'm not sure I'm understanding. Yeah, this is what I was wondering. Yeah, that's it, and there's nothing else, is there? Only this is just taking so damn long, and obviously the other side's got a tractor on rather than a thingamajig. I know we've had 3 crashes, but it's just so damn slow with the defaults on it. Let's stop that. Hold Z to do what? I haven't got gimbals on. They should be fixed. What's... Oh God, no. I don't want to use head tracking at all. Usually what I would use is the ship and just have the left throttle on as normal. Oh no, they would do, but all my beams are fixed, just like I do with my guns. I don't use gimbals on anything. I point the ship where I want it. Do they? I thought the arms were already out. I might be missing something. Oh great, why? Oh, I've got a Z on now. Oh, what's happened to my views? Can't change a view now. I'm sure Z is in the way. Ignore that. Wonderful. So, something is selected. Those are gimbals, right? I don't think they extend further, so you would expect something to tell me that the gimbals are fixed. Right, see that little thing lighting up there? And that symbol? Right, yeah, that's... something's moving here. Bugger. How do I get out of that? Because now I can't change my view. Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to, but when you said press Z, I did. Pardon? No, it's not crashed. Ah, boost. There's a boost. But I don't know what this boost is. That's ship flying rather than guns. The other thing is now I can't get my external view. So I can call that up so I can get my external. Yeah, I know what free look is. That is normal, right? But the trouble is, right, I can't tell now. Yeah, but I don't need to because I've got head tracking, right? Hello, pup. But now I can't change my view, right? I can't look outside, so I can't change my view.
And I don't need to move my ship to reach the whole panel.
Yeah, you're right. But when I use it, I don't use my head. I don't use my thing. I use my ship because my ship has better control. My ship has better control for mining. I've never bought an add-on or a bolt-on to do mining ever, because by using the ship and using the speed limiter, I've got control, right, as you can see, really slow as much as I want. So I'll move the ship around the metalwork, which is easy to do and quite quick, and when I'm mining I do the same. And although I know I can use head tracking and that, I don't do it. I just use the ship to move in and out and left and right and up and down. But now I've hit Z to try doing what I thought it was going to do. What's happened, right, is I can't now get out of the view. So it's like it's in a mode, do you know what I mean? Let's see if this works. That's what I'm saying. So it's actually or accidentally switched something on. There we go. So now I can do it. And then when I go back into the was it that way? Yeah, it should hopefully put me back outside on the ship, but there doesn't seem to be anything to do any power. And you look at the time I've spent just doing this, and I haven't done one complete panel. Right now I can do it. Do you see what I mean? So just, I don't use Z at all. All Z does is gets in the way, because I've got head tracking when I want it. I can use gimbals, which I don't. These are as far as they're ever going to go, basically. And the only reason they change into red is because there's nothing there. So when there's something there, they'll be blue. And then that one, they go red when there's nothing there. But this panel I still haven't done. And what time did I start? 1:30. So an hour and a half later. What do you mean they're gimbaled regardless? They're not moving. They've got a gimbal there, look. They just move, right, look. They fixed. Well, as far as I can see, they fixed. You didn't recover from it. What's it saying when you try and enter? No, because they fixed. Because I've got everything as fixed gimbals. That's what I was saying. I'll use the ship. What? No. Yeah, I think you're missing the point. Yeah, I think you're missing what I'm saying. I can change my gimbals to fixed by pressing my key. That could be. We had that error the other day, and it was busy. But yeah, all my gimbals, right, are fixed. So when you're off somewhere, it goes like that. I can alter the thing, but I use my ship, and I used to, hang on, just move along really slowly, and that was enough. So if I press, what's my gimbal button? I can't remember which one it is. This one, is it? Let's have a look. And so basically, I just put them into a mode where they point and I get to the best position for doing the mining. They'll just go back together anyway. But I'm not turning them around. It's not associated with my head or the mouse, which is how I like it. And it's a lot easier and a lot more control with my stick than it is with my head. There's a lot more precision and resolution in my stick and the thingamajig. Yeah, it's not a case of the speed, it's a case of the time it takes to melt. So I can move my ship all over. I'll show you what I mean. There's another one just round here, right? but it takes ever to melt it compared to what it used to do, if that makes sense. Let me stop that. Find out where the other pieces are, because there's a load of pieces quite close by.
Using clinches too.
No, well, this is,
The slowest.
yeah, this is what I was saying. The cinch, right, I think is incredibly slow. That's what I was saying, and I think I've got to change them. This is the first time I've done salvaging in 4, and there's and there's a few subtle differences. And what I couldn't remember is there's usually one that is faster but less material gathered, and then there's the other one, if that makes sense. Yeah. Server's gone. Right, we've completely dropped off. I've gone black screen, by the way.
I've locked up as well.
Right, Lisa, you can click on the screen. This is a major issue, right, which is probably why Vox can't get back in. So there's a box somewhere on the right-hand side, Lisa. Yeah, there's a box. Over on the right-hand side of the screen, click.
Just tried to join you. The
Yeah.
region is at capacity.
This is what Vox is getting. So just go up and down, clicking over on the right, and you should find a box.
69 said, only hitting enter worked.
Could do. Yep, you're right.
Luminous
No.
said, I also had the black screen twice this morning.
There's another one that works sometimes. Space bar.
Elias fixed 69 said, but you've probably clicked off the window.
No, it doesn't really matter. I'll find it.
It's kind of centre to the right of centre. Yes.
Yeah, I'm having a look, I'm trying.
Wait, you won't see it. But do you see what I mean, Solid? So what I was trying to find out is what was slow, what wasn't. Using fixed, you don't need gimbals. Like you don't need gimbals in ships either. And I've never used them. I always switch them off. And it's plenty fast enough, but that is incredibly painfully slow for what you're doing compared to what it used to be like. You know, it was much faster. Yeah. Oh, got it.
I'll still click it.
All right, Lisa, just one moment. I'll come and get you. Oh.
You want a braid.
Oh, what's it?
Well, I was showing you, but you looked away.
Drawings are a little less efficient.
Right, yeah, I have no idea what's what at the moment. Sorry. So I sat there and
Middle of the road.
Lisa said, I don't know where it is. So I took a mouse, clicked it, and she was looking away and said, oh, where was that? I was like, for God's sake. It's typical, isn't it?
Box in the centre of the screen next to the right bottom of that box.
No, don't say okay. You do realise what you can do now, though, don't you, Lise? Cooker, you've gone, and Lise. I'll invite you back. Oh, no. It says... Oh, I've just accepted an invite from Thingy by mistake. I'm sorry. Hang on a minute. Sorry, Vox. It works the other way round, so I'll send you an invite. Right, okay. Who's the leader out of you two? Right, can you invite Platty and Pup and Lise?
Luminous said, don't bother.
You sure? I was going to say I'll invite you as well. Alright, give it to me. Yeah, the idea today, Foxy, was to... was to see how it was working and what it was like, and that's obviously slow. I hadn't got as far as finding out the next bits. Right, I got Pup, send Platin invite. I've got both of them, got everybody. This will be where no shard available. Now, there's a lot of people also been talking about a hotfix update. I have no idea whether it's come out, being applied, it's back end only or what. I don't know. Yeah, get your coat. We're now going to Australia, so we'll give it a shot, and if it's up and down, we'll move back. Wasn't even time to have a cup of tea made in that, was there? Just beware that you might end up dead, invisible, or something weird, and I've probably just lost everything I've just done.
I think I just died.
How can you die picking helmets up?
I don't know, but someone was beating me up or something. Not negative ways.
Yeah, I wondered, he probably just dropped them. Alright, Pup. So what I'll do is go and see if I can get that ship back. Alright, cock. Don't be surprised if we're all dead when you come back. Think of it like season 1, episode 1 of Red Dwarf. Australia. We went to Australia. It's running alright at the moment. You're right, darling.
Good old Star Citizen like back in the day.
Well, yeah, it's never changed, but
We never end up meeting up with each other. We end up dying before we do.
yeah. Sorry, what was that? Lisa was talking about cups of tea. Oh, that's good. Oh, sorry. Usually I'm at Seraphim. Excellent. So what I do is start at Orison and then change my spawn point to Seraphim or New Olisa. And the reason I do that is because, oh look, ship stored. We can do everything in this area. So you can do salvage, you can do trading, you can do fighting missions, you can do mining, caving, everything, right? And it's all in a little area without having to go on a transit system. So that's why we normally play over here. Why have I got a small hangar for my salvage ship? Well, salvage ship is there. That's interesting. I wonder if it's going to be like Groundhog Day where I go in and I haven't got anything. It fits in nicely. I didn't think it was a small hangar. I'll go and have a little look and see if I've actually got anything. Do I want to enter the pilot seat? No. Can I not just open the door without entering the pilot seat? Ah, there we go. Have you noticed how a lot of the control things are very Xboxy? Oh yeah. But they are very Xboxy, aren't they? Right, let's go in here and see what the state of this is. Recycle material. Oh, I've got some then. Storage. Yeah, I've got some. Select cargo to eject. So I can make a multi-tool or a true hole tractor beam or a can be a like SRT attachment, so we can make all of those. Canisters. Oh, I can make fuses. I can make fuses with my salvage ship. I didn't know that. Well, they will do, yeah. And that one, let's eject some of that. So it seems now then that it stores it all up. Okay, at one point it used to eject one, and then when it had filled another one, it was quite full. So I'm guessing I can go and sell these. So if I do, is it this one? That one? That one? Oh, that's a... yeah, that will do. Bend down, pick that up. Seem to be lying down rather than bending down. Put that over there. And eject another one. Put my gun away. Okay, you got a bit more control now, I guess. Oh man, just coughing again. So that means
my ship is stuck in the elevator thing.
Oh really? Is it sort of stuck up when you're coming up and down?
Yeah, where the ship comes up from under the floor.
So
Half the ship is under.
send it down again or call up another ship. If you get the option, see if you can store that one. And it might put it away. Right, so let's see. Why is it crouching down? Yeah, but if you just claim it, what was you doing with it? Anything or nothing? Alright, so all I was wondering is if it's like that, if you store it and open it again, it'll take you a short amount of time. If you claim it, it's going to take longer. So it's worth trying first, just in case.
Yeah, but I couldn't store it.
Ah, right, okay. So it is in a hybrid mode. I've got another one. Got any more? It also looks like you can fill all your salvage up before you need to eject your boxes. Platters is the same, but the elevator's at it. So does this mean I can fill the cargo up there, go mining, fill the storage within the ship up, leaving the crates within it, and then get twice as much as I could before? And your freight, is that from the crash? Have you still got the mission? Or does it say it's been failed?
Yes, I've still got the mission.
Interesting. There's nothing to eject now. So I've got 2, 4, 6 of those. I should be able to sell them. I don't know where to, but we'll have a look. We'll go over to the...
I made TCRUL1.
yeah, CIUR1. Yeah, that's where some of the missions are, aren't they, at the beginning? So we'll leave that. We'll try and get off the ship. Ouch. I hate that symbol where you get hurt and it shows you where you're getting hurt from. It's such an old, you know, shows people where people are shooting from, which is completely unnecessary. Let's see if we can go to the Galleria and sell what we've got, or whether we've got to go down to Orison to sell it. So we'll just go up, well, to the admin shop. Thanks, darling. We were due a tea break. Have you done any fighting yet?
No, tried to and it failed because obviously the ship got attacked and
Oh, right. So we'll go to Galleria. Oh, that was me coughing. So at the Galleria, up the stairs normally, whatever the stairs are.
Hi. Let me know if there's
Where are the stairs? There they are. Is that them? Yeah. Should find the admin office at the top. And I think this might be where we can sell them. I'm not sure, but they might not be wanting to buy. So if we open those, there's nothing. Let's go and find the ship. Drake Vulture. And oh, cargo capacity. Don't understand that. Telling me I haven't got anything. Telling me cargo's 0 of 12, which is a bit odd. Don't understand that myself.
Leatherbox said they were delivered. I
Yeah.
left the game 15 minutes ago, and the logic is saying that the game is wrong.
It's is it still? You still got a little icon down on the bottom.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
We're in Australia now, so I thought we'd choose Australian servers because the others were on the shard is full. Let's go back to the hangars and habs. I'll pop down to Orison, see if I can sell it there. It's a bit of a ball's ache, but I'm just interested in what the price is. I can see you, Lise. I'm behind you. No, it doesn't surprise me. What are you wearing? Nothing. Ship should still be there with a bit of luck. I'm popping down to Orison, see if I can sell my stuff. Ship's put itself away. Are you going caving? That'll be interesting.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, something's not quite right. Or something's hung. What did I say? Oh right, no, you're going down. I'm not sure because I think there's been some changes on caves, so it'll be worth a look. So, Drake Vultures on pad.
Just existing. Sensors just existing. Still in service.
Oh, there it is now. Wasn't there when I went in before. All the we've got a load of global chat now. Have you noticed? According to this shop, I've got no cargo in my shit. And I should have 6 SCU. Not really sure. This is what I'm about to find out. I'm going to go down to Orison and see if I can sell it there. It was all inside. There was no cargo. It was stored inside the container. It doesn't automatically eject everything like it used to. So you can choose whether you want to make stuff with it like you could before, or eject it. So I ejected it all, got 6 SCU. So I thought I'll sell it, but it says I've got nothing in the ship. So I don't know why that is. Right. Let's have a look, see if we move. I got the old not moving bug again. And what that means is I might... Ah, there we go. Got rid of it. Come on, get up. See what I mean? Am I stuck in there now? I think I might be. Well, I've got ye old here stuck in the middle of the doors again. Stuck in enclosed thing. Do you remember when I had that before? Couldn't do anything. I've got so many layers of doors around me, now they're all closing in on me. Now that one's really squashing me. It's gonna cut me in half like a bee. Yeah, now some more doors are coming because different people are in the hangar. Someone else will be trying to get out through me. Oh, there they are. Look, see? Told you. Is that you, Luce? In the little fighter? Oh, he got away. It's a bit cheeky. Yeah, so these are all the different instances of the hangars, and I'm suddenly going to go forward soon. But it might keep telling me I'm enclosed. It doesn't look good at all. I remember the caterpillar being squashed like this. But the other day I was squashed. This is me with my cargo now. I've tried it, matey. I've boosted of everything. It's because my instance doors are shut. And I can't make my doors open even though I'm doing the request. Oh, it's been impounded. It's been impounded. I'm going to wait and see what it does. I might still keep all my cargo. I've been doing it all the time, matey. Oh, I've got major talking balance. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I've been doing that constantly. And I'm having people pass through me. It's a bit painful, but hey. If anyone's got any questions, by the way, please ask. Excuse me. Not been impounded yet either. It's telling me I'm being impounded, but I still... Oh. somebody else's doors. So there's a chance I might be invisible and a chance that I might have to leave and come back. Oh, hangar request completed. Come on then. Let me out. Oh. Oh, I thought that was the light. Is that you just gone out, Luce? That was you just passed through me. Thought I recognised your sabre. Couldn't you feel it? Can't you see me stuck in the door? I'm trying to get out my hangar still. Full engines, nothing. Why not get into an external view? Yeah, no worries, matey. Come on. Let's see if I can get out. I wonder if I've it'll be interesting. See if I've got like doors going through the middle of my ship. Oh, I think I have. Yeah, I've got the metalwork. I can get through them. The trouble is, if I drop out the bottom of my ship, I'm probably that high up, I'm going to die, aren't I? So yeah, I can get through the ship, but I'm going to be... It is, isn't it? So... I wonder if I can use my tractor beam. Won't work in here, will it? Well, it would, but that's been a couple of minutes now. Is it B? Is it to change the mode? Oh, I fell. Guess what? I'm incapacitated. If someone can come to my hangar... Oh, I might be in that guy's ship. Yes, I am. I've got 1 hour 29. Can someone come to this? Oh, I'm under a ship. Someone can come into my hangar, right? You should be able to pick me up. If anyone's around to try, don't. At least it's just gone. It doesn't. It says I'm incapacitated. So I've got 1 hour 29 minutes to wait for someone to come and pick me up. Are you in?
Said, what station?
I'm at Seraphim. Look. I'm just lying on the floor at Seraphim. And then you come into my hangar because you're in the party. And then you can stab me with a red pen. And then I'll be all good again. Just get a red pen and stab me. No, you're not. I won't be able to invite you either. My feet are twitching. I might be able to turn the view round. Let me have a look. If I hit that button... there we go, look. Yeah, I'll turn the view round. I do this? Yeah, I'm just lying under this guy's ship. He probably thinks I'm some ghost come back. You have 1 hour 27. It's a bit of a death twitch, isn't it? So I might be able to be rescued, but we'll see. But at least I can drink my cup of tea. The thing is, Lise, do you have any red pens, med pens? You could, or you could, if you get to me, drag me into the hospital and stick me on a bed, or you might even be able to tractor me because I'm unconscious. I have a large hanger at Orison. I've got a small one here at the moment. Not when you're, down there and I'm up here. I shouldn't technically have one until I'm there, but the instancing's not working. Anyway, this gives us a chance for a conversation. What was that?
I'll grab a pen. I've stolen enough just now.
No, he's at Orison at the moment, Lise. Getting confused by my large hanger being at Orison as well. And are you in space still, Lise? You don't need to. You go and hover over a different one and then call it, and then it'll give you a hanger, and then you get out, you get in your lift, and you should be able to go straight to my hanger and then see me lying on the floor. Now at the moment there's still a ship over me, so how that'll work I don't know, but in theory you should be able to come into my hangar, not the guy's hangar who's got a ship there. When you start thinking of the logic, you can understand why we have problems. Yes, it's already there at a station. So if I respawn, I'll respawn here. But then I'll lose everything I'm wearing, plus everything in my backpack, plus the tools, and I'd have to go and buy them again. So because I'm in a party, then if somebody's nearby... I should, because I'm dead. You reckon? You might be right, but I want to see if it works either way. See, I could die, and if I die I'm going to wake up with a gown on. I'm not sure whether the stuff will be attributed back to me, that's the point. And it's not worth anything, it's just wondering what works and what doesn't. Used to be how we used to do mining. It should do, but I'm not sure what it's doing with my ship, which it says was being impounded, which is stuck in the doors, so I don't know whether I'll get the ship back or not. And last time we crashed, I'd got the ship back in the hangar with all my goods, and I was at Yellow. And you are supposed to keep your cargo if there's a problem, but I'm not sure whether that's working or not at the moment. But it's good to find out, do you know what I mean? So I don't know where the others are. You're right, cock. Let's switch his music a little bit. You've got what in your hanger? Yeah, that's fine because they only see their hanger, you'll see your hanger, etc.
Yeah, I'm saying it's that stage, keep argument, and someone to it, it's put me in a queue.
That's fine. That's how they work, unfortunately, at the moment. So, when you request it, it'll put you in a queue of 2 or 3. The trouble is, can you tell when it's your turn? And will it open or stay open long enough? Because you'll see their doors opening and shutting as well. It's slightly out of sync. It sort of works, and it has worked at the beginning on one of the 4s. It was working fine, but you just heard the sounds of somebody else. And then we get even more now, so we get them bleeding into our instance.
Yes.
That's fine. You've got 1 hour and 21. The cookie will come in and out in the bin. What?
Just arriving there.
Oh, I thought you might be. He probably will, Lise, to be honest, but we'll see. I want to see if you can tractor beam me. Still, while we're here, let's... oh, I can't. I can only move in a little bit. That'll be cookie. That guy's ship's still in there, unless it's my own ship, I doubt it.
I'm in a queue as well.
Can you imagine if you're desperately trying to get in a hangar because somebody's attacking you? But you can only go really slow. You can't go fast if you want your shields up. You get jumbled up, please. And then we'll have to rescue you. It'll be a normal Sunday, yeah. Yeah, it's probably telling him it is now. So you might be the next person if you look at the numbers. But I've not had any luck with that yet. It's not obvious when it's my turn to go in. Do you think they're going to save me in time? Or is Star Citizen going to cause my death? Yeah, that's why you don't keep asking. You're probably finding it's full of people with bodies on the bottom. Yeah. Are you in Cookie? The trouble is, I find I can't tell when it's my turn. And next thing you know, someone else will be getting in and they're already in that queue and you'll be in the queue again. Well, just wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I've gone back to the second place now. So it's just...
Yeah, it's a good job I'm not dying. Oh, wait. I thought you were going to do a doodad quote then, out of all the hangers in all of Seraphim. Casablanca, that's it. So, what's your Star Citizen experience been like today? I only wanted to do a bit of salvaging. And here I am, lying on the floor, quivering away, waiting for someone to come and rescue me.
Laddie trying flying said, "You mean loading screen, citizen?"
We get in quite quick, to be honest. We get past the loading screens. It's the staying in screens, or the changing server screens, which is fair enough. We had a couple of good days here and there, spread amongst various days while we've been off. I just don't know whether they've applied those hotfixes. How are you? And has he got the shard stuff on saying your shard is full?
This is a shit system.
Yeah.
No, I was number 1 in the queue.
Number 1 usually goes down in 5s. You're not stuck unless you're always number 1. But I started
Server is probably dead.
I started at about 70 something, and it just goes down in blocks of 5. Probably, so try not to hang around too much. Are you in already? Well, yeah, when you go to your lift,
Or I can't relate to begin with, or something happens when I'm flying or leaving the hangar, which is making me go bankrupted with the ship expeditions fees.
yeah, I never bother with that. Have you only got the one ship at the moment?
I've got 4 ships, but I want to use the freelancer for the cargo missions.
Yeah, you might. What other ships have you got? All I'm thinking of, what I tend to do is just claim them and just wait and go and do something else for the short amount of time, and then your waiting time doesn't seem very long. I mean, that's quite a big ship for that. Have you got a Cutlass Black? I mean, it'll do most of the small cargo missions, and even the really small one is capable of doing the basic.
Vulture and Freelander Max.
Right, okay. You could put cargo in the Vulture. You can contain 12 SCU. It's not obviously not cargo ship, but it'll do the job. What's it saying? I will be. Ignore that. So when you get into the lift, you've got no option for my hangar. Right. So press it and see what happens. Sometimes the presses don't work, but the distance, I could be the other side of the station to you. And Pup, I was 8 kilometres away the other day, yet he was in his hangar. But even from your hangar, you should be able to click it and it'll take you straight to my hangar. That's fine. Sometimes
50 grand.
you made another 50.
Yeah.
Excellent. Rub it all in, because you've got Platter you can't get in, Lumi Voxu keeps losing his ships and things, me stuck on the floor, and the other two coming to try and rescue me. Yeah, and Cookie's in the queue for hangers. Lisa's in and can't seem to get to me, and I'm lying on the floor twitching. But I'm glad you made 50 grand.
Thank you very much.
Flame said, friendly fire incoming.
How you doing with the lift, Lise? Have you dropped out the station? Alright. Usually you fall through the floor when you've gone invisible.
2955.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it could be that we're having issues and that we're all invisible and we don't know it yet. Yeah, exactly. What was the film? Sixth Sense? Yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing, I think. I think you might find we're all dead. That's why we're getting such weird oddities, yeah, Dave. Makes a very interesting 1.5 hours of stream lying on the floor twitching though. Can't believe I've got 225 people watching me twitch on the floor. It's quite good.
It's like 17 from what I'm looking at.
You know the way the servers are playing up, mate. It's all part of the delusion of death. That's what it is. Grandeur, I wouldn't have thought so.
I'm not in the queue anymore. It's confusing.
Yeah, we're in Australia, as before. But I would go all the way out and out of the launcher as well, Platty. And make sure it's died a death out of your system before you try and come back in.
Done that.
Oh, been there, done that. Did you reboot your computer and make a cup of tea? Or coffee? Bet you didn't. Did you put washing in, Luce? In the dryer?
No.
Ah, there you go then. Make a cup of tea to wind down. So Lisa's falling through something and has come out and trying to get back in. I'm saying I'm inside somebody else's ship and it's private property, even though I'm lying down underneath it. Sorry, say that again? Oh, when you go in the lift? Oh, the message is a bit screwed up, I think. It's just warning you that if you go to someone's hangar uninvited, then when it says private property, it means that that person can legitimately shoot you. So it's something they bought in to stop people from getting into people's ships and them not being able to do anything. Which... Pardon? Oh, are you in my... You mean in the space station or in my hangar? Okay, no, I just wondered. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so are you in my hangar, Luce? Right, I'm underneath someone's ship on the platform. If you just walk around, can you see anybody else's ship? Right, if you walk around to where my tag is, you might find I'm invisible, which is why you can't see me. So just get to the tag, and then I can see you, and then we might all be invisible, like I said. Because it doesn't look like you're in my hangar, that's all. Because I can't see you on screen. So I'm probably lost in an instance that isn't my own. I've slipped into another reality because I've got a bomber sitting just above me and I'm at the back of the bomber. Now, right, if you shout, the guy with the bomber might be able to hear like voices coming from the ether, and then he might see me, and then he might pick me up. Or better still, shall I just kill myself? Right, you're both in my hangar, yeah? Right.
3.7 metres away, rather than
When I'm turning round looking, which I can do, right? Have you got your back to the lift area where you come in?
I haven't.
I just right. Okay, just wait there, because what I want to do is come back and see if I'm invisible after I've died. No, the other thing is, hey, hello X556. My ship has just exploded and blown up. So the chance is, I wasn't lying on the floor at all. I was still in my ship and it was all just a dream. Right, you stay there because I'm going to run out of the hospital, come to my hangar and see if you two are in it. And if you see me, see if I'm invisible or not. Because otherwise I'm going to start doing something else and find I'm actually still dead, Dave. You're right, X556. Yeah, this has been rather interesting. Now I can see you two in terms of your markers. Frame rate's not great at the moment. What did you say? How dare you wash your mouth out? Right. My head's all over the place. What's going on? Right, can you punch me or something? Get your fist out with B. Yeah, oh, don't worry. No, I can imagine. Right. Right, now, can you pull your fists out? Tap B. Yeah. Interesting. Right. Yeah, I wanted to see if you could physically do anything with me. I can't tell whether I'm invisible or whether I'm... Do you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. So... Oh, let me go and see if I can put clothes on, because before now when I've come in from something like that, it's been a little bit weird. New oldie whitey spacesuit, new oldie whitey helmet. Just watch her, Cookie. I know what she's like. That's how it started with me. I don't think I've got any batteries. Oh, okay, I've got some batteries, no need to worry. I'll put one of those over there. Right, okay, I should be good, I think. Thank you for your help. It didn't do a lot. But the fact is, I was obviously stuck in an instance. I never actually got out my ship. And when I tried to kill myself with backspace, I was lying down there, just over there somewhere, with a bomber on top of me. And when I killed myself, my ship blew up. So I've possibly lost my ship and all my cargo, but that's fine. So at least we know if that happens, we can save a lot of time just by blowing yourself up. Is that your character, Luce, after all? Oh no, that's Cookie. Oh man, I'm getting confused.
How could you?
Yeah, it's alright, Cookie. Just sort the voice out. The Conchita. What's yours like now, Luce? Take your helmet off. My head's all over the place. It's so wobbly, I don't know whether I broke my neck. Ah. That's better. Okay. So, can you take your helmet off, Luce? I don't know. It doesn't work for me. Yeah. Oh, it worked for me, but I've got that bloody stupid helmet hat on. But the other one, let me go and try a different helmet. I think it's more to do with my hair, but we'll see.
No, I thought it was the helmet. There was one helmet I had that wouldn't leave the cap on.
Yeah. I think all of mine will leave it on. And what was you doing before? Was you just collecting helmets and things?
I was basically the armor and helmets and that was left behind. Oh my god, why have you touched your hair?
Oh, good. Oh, that's very toilet brushy, isn't it? Yeah, this helmet doesn't come off at all. Interesting. Let's have a look, Luce. Oh man, you look like someone who's had Botox badly. Yeah. Do you remember when we watched The Last Gavin and Stacey? And the one from 90 Nights came in and we said what she'd done to her face. Do you remember? It looked all puffy. That's what yours looks like. Anyway, right, thank you very much for your help. Do you want to carry on doing what you was doing and see if we can all get on from there? I've probably lost my ship and all the cargo, which is fair enough, I guess. In fact, what's this over? Is this a bit someone's ship? Oh no. It's only a small hangar, this. That's alright, I'm just looking to see... I'm usually in a big hangar, so... Let's see what we got.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, my Drake Vulture's dead as a dodo.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Definitely lost his cargo.
Yeah, that blew up. When I held back onto the when I held the button to kill myself, it sort of put me back in the ship with the ship countdown. I'm going to take me Talon and I'm going to have a go and see what the fighting's like today. Let me go and get rid of the suits. When I was in the other day, the pip would not stay on the ships I was aiming at. What have you done to him? You do realise you can get changed in someone else's hangar. I'm not sure if you can call a ship in someone else's or whether it then puts it in yours. I haven't tried that.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, let's go and take this and we'll just go and have a little look. So, is there a what on Daimler? Okay, possibly, yeah. Just go down and scan. How are you getting on, Platty? Have you actually got back in yet? Let's get rid of the chat. Not that one, it's that one. You still doing trading, pup? Oh, right. Right. No, I'm just... What I want to do is just build up the... Ah, that's a bit weird. You can't choose anything. Unless it really is all full. Now what I want to do, 556, is just basically just see what the fighting's doing. It's already like really bizarre the way you have to do it. It's just against some of the basic AI missions. There's a couple of times where the pip has just swung around wildly around the ships and you can never shoot anything. It just depends. But it is very odd. And this whole master mode thing is a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. You know, you have to drop everything down. Which one's flight ready? Not that one. I think it's that one.
Amnesia. If I try to join anyone in the party, it says unavailable.
Oh. It could be. Does it give you any numbers? What's going on with this?
No. X556 said the ship is fire.
It's really good, yeah, except the bug in it, which is a pain in the ass. I think everything is already on. Which means it's probably not going to move. Let's have a look anyway. It's a nice little ship, but it's just switching through the modes. It's not convenient. And the ion is just a mess. I used to use that for all sorts. It's not brilliant. Oh, moving. That's surprising. As long as I don't get stuck in there. Right, so let's have a little look, see what missions we've got. We'll just do some bog standard AI ones. Pick up. Oh, it's not there. Not going to bother with these. Oh, orange level. First, if I come up with dragon or return the asteroids in yellow, I may as well do that. You can share my mission if you want, Luce. Oh, you're going on with your glaive? Okay. Right, I haven't got any thingamajig. So, yeah, the whole master modes thing to me. Hey, Mort. How are you? You at yellow, Luce? Yeah. Trying Star Citizen again. Just having a look, but we're sort of fighting bugs and things, which is fairly normal selling, so yellow's got to be over here somewhere. Oh, it's the other side. Yeah, it's going to be the other side. Let's go around. So we really haven't spent much time playing during 2024 because there's been that many changes. Right up here, is it? There's been that many changes that it's not worth doing. I'm not going to make any videos for it until they've bought some more stuff in, especially quantum boosting. Right, where's 1 and 2? OM1. So as I was saying the other day, when you want to go and do one of these missions, they're going to be in the asteroid. So if you get to OM1, okay. If it ever just drops off, just turn away from where you're trying to spool to and go back again. and then try again, and you should be able to jump. But from here you can see the whole of the ring, and you're just looking for a quantum doodad, which should be in the asteroids. It doesn't seem to be today. I'm not sure where that's gone. Let me just make sure I did accept it. Untrack and track it just in case. It says the caterpillar had been attacked around surrounding yellow. Blah 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 blah. See if we can also pick up the. Oh, we can't see it. Go to the asteroids surrounding yellow. If I can't see it from here, then I'll just jump down into the asteroids. Yeah, there's no marker this time. So whether this, because it's moved up to the oranges, is a slightly different one. So we'll start over here, Grim, over by Grim. Nice. Come on. See if there's any markers anywhere. It might be that once I'm down around here I may pick it up, I don't know. Because occasionally we don't get anything. Some Grim Hex. Would be nice to have my shields on just now, but hey. Switch back to quantum mode. See much in the way of markers. What was that one? Come on. I think I'm too far away from that. Do you want me to send you an invite, matey? I'll send you one anyway. Can't see you. There you are. there's nothing in the... Oh, no. It's only those two that's in there. Just look around the edges just in case something's popped up. No, it's not looking like it, is it? So where this mission's supposed to be, I don't know. Don't know whether it's just not tracking it or what, or whether it's just waiting for you to get to somewhere in the asteroids, which it may be. I'll pop down here again and just fly into the asteroids again, but
I'm gonna jump off for a bit and make something to eat.
alright matey. Now you've made all your money, huh?
Yeah.
See you, pup. Not finding anything. Oh. This is the stupidity of it all, look. Shields are on. Power off. Power on. Right, now. So what was he whinging on about? Still haven't found the mission at all. Can't see anything. Also, I want to see what my convergence is. Just 1 minute. So where am I supposed to find the target? Anyone got any ideas? Shout it out if you do, because I can't see Jack at the moment. Also said there was something, but I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything around there. Whoever it is going to be dead, isn't it, before I can get there? And there's still no symbology other than those two in the field at all. Unless I'm missing something. Mission just doesn't tell me, it says around and that's it. Once on site. Let's have a look, read it. Under attack around the asteroids, right. How many? Okay. Once on site, okay, once they transfer the credits will route your payment. Only blah blah blah. So where are they? Go to the asteroids. Okay, so where are the asteroids? What asteroids where? Should be able to get the... We'll go and grab another one while we're waiting. We might find the other one. We'll see if we can see any extra things, which we can't. So usually you'll see a marker in the asteroids, and I'm not seeing anything at all. And even with 2 missions you'd see markers, but we're not seeing a thing. Do some random scanning. Is that going to be... Oh yeah, it's nothing to do with it. If there's a hospital, that's what you need to look at. So when you get there, go and see if there's a hospital. And if there's a hospital, you should be able to go in and then change your spawn point. I would also be wary about if you were going over there. If you're going to stay over there, that's fine. But if you're doing it because you're collecting something, in theory, if you lose connection, your ship should be back at your starting place with the cargo, in theory. That's how it was set at one point, so whether that's changed or not, I'm not sure. But if you're doing it because you're moving to that place, just bear in mind if you're then going back to, say, New Olisa, something happens, you're going to be back to where you were before. Has the speed changed on this? It has, hasn't it? Sure, you couldn't go this fast in QT before. Unless it's just me. Does that mean you can go this fast with the shields down here? Nope. It's a shame. Did you put the washing out the dryer in the tumble dryer, Lise? Was it just stuff from when we went to Janet's? Okay. We've got 2 missions here now. I suppose it's going to be Grim Hex and thingamajig, isn't it? Yeah. So this is the fun bit, you know, finding a mission. I don't know whether something hasn't spawned or we're supposed to find it or what, but there's nothing. That's 2 missions. You found your markers, Luce? Have you got missions and you're not seeing them? Same here. So you've got to thingamajig and done it like I showed you, where you're looking in the... Yeah, normally I've got no markers at all. I've got 2 missions there. And you tried tracking and untracking. The other thing is, I don't know whether it's me, have you noticed when you're in quantum you can go full tilt now? Could you before, like last week? I'm not sure whether something's changed or what, I can't tell. But I wish I got my shields on. As I said earlier, you know, when you're bouncing around inside here, you want your shields on. This is what you got to watch when you're in here, look. Some of these, when the sun's the wrong way around, you can't see them. You could do with the shields on or travel just outside. Otherwise you're likely to just hit one and explode. You're coming over, Cookie. Do you want a mission shared? Because I can't find shit. Oh, where are you? Oh, right. You're cargoing, are you? By no, not cargoing. Salvaging. You're not coming to kill me, are you? Get me helmet. Oh, hello. It's people like you that put the prices up round here. Not your barber's one, not your hairdresser's one. Which one you come in? Oh, right, yeah. I could share the mission, and if you see it on your travels, you could let me know. There's two. And there's usually like a little orbit marker sitting in the asteroids that I can't see. Here's one. And here's the other one. I usually go up to OM1 or 2 and look down around the asteroid, see the marker, jump over there, and that works, but doesn't seem to be working. Going up to OM1. Not seeing anything. This ship will fit in there. You hit an asteroid, didn't you have your shields up? Ah, yeah, I mean, doesn't make sense, does it? Let's fly through the asteroid belt and switch our shields off. Can't see any damage, you might have just marked your shields or just damaged them a bit. But there's no physical. Oh, what's that on your nose? Yeah, it looks alright. I should be able to land on the top and stay on there, shouldn't I? That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's just that if we find my targets, I've got to sort of faff to get out. Do you know what I mean? And you might be destroyed by then.
Do you know if can you transfer items from a station to another without doing it physically?
No. Your items need to be picked up and put in a box. What I would suggest is you go and get a box. Is your hanger closed again, yeah?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Hang on. It's jet black. There's no reflection from anything. Are my wings gonna fit? Ooh. Are they gonna fit? Oh no, they're not, are they? Yeah, that's a point. Let me just pop back up again in the air. Put my legs down. That's why it's probably... Let's just see. Hang on, see if I'm landing on your roof or going through it. That's what I mean. It just looked a bit odd. Nope, it's shut. That's fine. Let's have a look, see if you can do a scan. And normally what I see, as I said, is a little orbit beacon or beacon somewhere in the asteroids, but I just remember I'm on the front. Bit cockeyed as well. Am I moving? Oh yeah, you're taking me down. Watch my wings. Ow, 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 me ring. Let's move in a bit. Oh, bloody hell, that... Oh, for God's sake, it shut before I was in. It's not the first time I've been chewed today. Great. But I was landing on the black bit, right? And it basically was just let me land on it, and then suddenly, next thing I know, oh, we might blow up. Just bear that in mind. Ow, that's part of me blown up. Oh look, my wing's fallen off. I'm gonna, oh God. I'm gonna have severe wing ache now. Let's try and move backwards a little bit and get out. Oh, not that much. No, yeah. That'll be... Oh. You've, Right, okay. Can you see what's happening on my screen? Yeah, I've been chewed. Look at the state. I think that's both my wings, my weapons. I might be dead. I'm not in your ship, am I still? Oh, is that what you were doing when I was trying to move gently sideways?
You hit the bridge.
Yeah. I don't know whether it moves or not. I don't know. Oh, surprisingly, I'm blacked out. Yeah. Anyone here? Hey Dover, welcome to the channel. Apparently 890s like wings, that's what I'm being told in chat. Slowing down a little bit, but I'm not blacking out. Do you think if I jump out the ship, because it's a front loader, that I'll be spinning round?
Well, I'm close by, so
Yeah, let's try it and hang on. Oh yeah, something's happening. I'm either going to be spinning round uncontrollably or just blacked out. Oh, yeah, that worked.
X556 said only one way to find
Oh yeah, well this is what we do, we just find things out. My ship's still spinning. Are the back doors open?
it's underscore Dover
Yeah, but I'm going to fall over there.
you on 450 or 300.
Hey, Doe, but I'm on 4. Yeah, there's some little side doors, isn't there? If I go down into your hangar, I'm probably just going to end up having gravity. Okay, let me go and have a look. Gotta remember where they are. Could I make a suggestion? Can you not move? Yeah, you stay still and I'll do the moving. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's looking like it, isn't it? Oh, gonna hit my head on that. Come on, get up. Ah. Yeah, I'm out. Still alive as well. Probably got a bit of damage. Temperature's a bit rough. Hello, Dad. Probably find my missions now. What ship you in, Lois? Ah, do you want to go and chew Lisa's ship as well? She's got wings. She's got... Yeah, watch it, Cookie's coming. We just need the music going. Dun, 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 dun.
It's underscore Dover underscore flow said, why use the Darren anyway?
Because I was going on a fight. Now, I've got the Talon. I've got quite a few different fighters. The ship that I like using a lot of is either the Corsair or the Ion. And when I was trying the Ion the other day, it was just ridiculous. But then that was not because of the nerf on it, although I couldn't hit anything because you've got to hold it and then let go to hit, which is just bollocks. It was because the pip, whenever there was a target, was just bouncing from front to back, so you couldn't hit it. Sabre, no, the other half's got a Sabre. Don't think she's got the Firebird. She's got the original Sabre. But yeah, the Iron I used to do everything with. In fact, you could do everything with a Cutlass Black with NDB 30s on. Especially if there were two of you, you got 6 NDB 30s at 500 metres or less. There wasn't anything you couldn't kill. You just had to manoeuvre around things a little bit and keep track with it so it couldn't shoot you. The trouble is, now they've introduced all these master modes, you lose some of the benefits of some of the ships being able to get in quick, slow down, and then stick with the ships. You know, because this speed limitation. It's awful. The Corsair's fine as long as there's two of you. It's a bit of a killing machine even at range. Cutlass Black, at the time when we were doing that, there wasn't anything you couldn't take out, including hammerheads with a Cutlass Black, but you just had to stick to it, you know what I mean, and keep out the way of the guns and follow it round, just keeping your shots on one particular point. But at the moment, fighting isn't in the best of states. Yeah, that's quite good as well. It's just engines are a bit of a problem. I think if you're getting... Oh, that was Lisa, just went whizzing by. That's what I thought. Yeah, Cutty is a really nice ship. It does a little bit of everything, but if you can get 6 NDB-30s on it, it's a killing machine as well. Because then you've got, you know, 6 of those. As I said, close range, it was amazing. It just is a slow ship and you've got to watch your engines. Are you going to be able to get in there, Lise, or not? It'll probably kill you. It's not open at the moment. Tell him to keep still, because what he'll do is wait and then he'll try and swallow you up. You should be able to get in, but the way you're going to have to get in is move quite close to the back, put your wingtips in first, and then lower the body down. So you need to go in from the top. So straighten up and then try and put your wingtips in. This guy's got a Polaris. Yes, certainly, Stingy. Just 1 minute. Is it? Why is it still on there when we've just seen it shooting around in space? Oh, right. Lise, don't do it. Abort. Yeah, you'll end up dead. You got your legs down. If he shuts the door, you can land on the top. You won't, because you've got half of my ship in there that he chewed. Oh. Yeah. Let him close the door, put your legs down, and then you should be alright, unless they're already down. Yes, Stingy. Just 1 second. There's a couple of little things you need to be aware of. So you want to be using throttle forward. So this one, throttle increase. Alright, but you'll also need to make sure that in controls, make sure you know what the number is, and possibly when you go down here, go to the right HOTAS, look at the inversion settings. And fish out the bits. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, except I'll chuck them all off. So when you see your throttle down here, your throttle increase, I've got it inverted. Alright. But what's the problem you're having, Stingy? Let's have a look to see what she's doing. Yeah, just go backwards gently. You haven't even got... Lise, is your ship knackered or something? Well, it's upside down, you dozy bugger. Why are you landing on your roof? Stop. Move to your left. Move to your left. Keep going. Just keep going. Don't go to the ship. Move to your left or right, whichever. Keep going. And then gently roll round on your axis first. So now roll over, but there's an asteroid by you, so do it slowly. Okay. Not quite that slowly, a little bit faster. It only goes 30%. Right, okay. Just 1 minute. Right, now you can see where you are. Lift. Keep going, roll over a bit more. That's it. And then go. And again, keep going to the side. That's right, your ship looked really weird the other way around. That's it. Now go across to your right. Slowly. It's still not quite even, but it's good enough. That's your left. There you go, that's your right. F78. I used to have the Hornets. I've had a couple of Hornets in the past. And then got rid of them. There you go, now go back loose and you should be alright, and then straighten up. Just keep your speed limiter really low down. And then you'll get the control you want. Let me try and help Stingy out. So, at the moment, Stingy, there's also a setting here which is weird. Might be why we have to invert, but I'm never sure whether it does anything or anything. But there's...
Tailgate 2 Ghost is a bit brittle.
Yeah, well, I had the original Ghost, but then I've since had a couple of what's-its and got rid of them. They weren't that great. Flight HOTAS thrust invert toggle. What have you got yours set to, Stingy?
Well, your wing's not down there.
Have you got it set to forward back here? It might be an optical illusion. Right, there you go, Elise. Just fly towards him, bend your nose down, keep going straight. Your angles are all off a bit. But just fly further down, forward. Just fly forward. Put your nose down, that's it, fly forward, because you're tilting up in the air so you can't see. Cookie will be off for his tea soon.
They're good now.
Our wing is there. Oh, at least stop. Move forward. Quite a bit. Move forward. Yeah. Come on, Lace. Just go forward and slightly to your right. That's it. That's better. Now move forward. Keep going, keep going, keep going. A bit more, bit more. Stop there, and then stop, and then rotate to your right slightly, which is your twist grip. That's it. Now move slightly. No, too much. And move slightly right. And I mean a smidge. What's that big shadow coming over us? Oh, it's the light changing. Just go down now gently. It'll be good enough. Just go down gently. Your wingtips are up in the air. Tilt your nose down. Tilt your nose down, keep going. That's fine, you'll be okay there. And then jump out, and then you can get in through the side door if it's open. In fact, you might find that you'll have to open the door yourself. You can go left a bit if you want. Yeah, just get out your ship. You're not on his deck yet. In the ship? Has she just appeared in your hangar? How the hell did she get there? I didn't even see you get out the ship. It doesn't matter how we got here, but we're here. I'm coming, if I can remember the way. Is that a pool if I go that way? I don't know. I'm lost. I bet you was. It's been so long, hasn't it? Oh, I can see the lift now. Hey, hello, clown. How are you? I would have to say yes and no. Improved, some of the things are really quite good, right? And I mean, you know, frame rates, some of the stuff that they've put in is absolutely brilliant. But then it's still, you know, can be the biggest buggy mess out ever. But when it's good, it's very good. I can't find your lift. I don't know where it is. When it's good, it's really good. Okay, I'm in the pool now. probably being shot at. Where's this guy? So basically, it's similar, but there is some really nice stuff going on, to be honest. Escape pod, where's this guy? Another elevator. Yeah. Yes, it is. One other thing. Escape raft. Yeah, I think someone's doing stuff. It is big. It's not bad at all, to be honest, and if it's working, it is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, bouncing up and down. So yeah, is it worth coming in? It's worth coming in just to have a look, see what's going on. Yeah, I mean, mine's displayed at the bottom. I'm on 60. I'm on 60 FPS at the moment, and I haven't changed anything, and I always play high graphics. Still haven't managed to find my way around yet. It should be. Going where? It should be on my spec. Thanks. Oh, if I go in here, can I aim some guns? Let's have a little look. Oh, well, the other system, Pyro, is bigger than... oh, I don't know what's going on here. Pyro is bigger than Stanton, and it looks absolutely amazing. The whole wormhole experience when you can get through it is quite good. Yeah, the ship's attacking us, possibly just, you know, AI. I'm just trying to get into some sort of gun system. It is worth having a look, but you know, if you're easily frustrated, I would just wait. There will be some patches coming out once they've started, once they're back to work again and so on. So once they're back and they put a few fixes in, they just couldn't get rid of some of the bugs in time. So that's where we are. Trying to find out how to get to guns and things in this seat, but I can't. I thought I should be able to. I don't know in what context you mean payware. That means nothing. I don't know what that is. I know this ship is very old, that he bought a long time ago. But payware? I don't understand your context on it. Can it be destroyed by any other ship? Yeah. Right, okay. Yes. In that case, yeah, these are ships, because when we started originally, you could only buy ships. They slowly started putting them in the shops, but now you don't have to buy them. Yeah, it's quite good, but it doesn't tell me anything. We've got quite a bit of damage around the... The only problem is I can't see anything, or I can't see a way of seeing anything other than this. That means nothing. Where's the screen to sort of allow me to see what's going on outside? What's that? Because I was after some weapons. So yeah, so you used to have to buy ships. Now you only need to spend $49, $50, and you can get into it, and that's that. So, you know, there's no need to buy more, you just work your way up. The problem is they've put all the prices up. Everything you do, you get stupid money for, but when you go to buy a weapon, you know, it's ridiculous. Like before, when you did a box mission, you wouldn't get lots of money, but your weapons were like, say, 30,000. Whereas the same weapon now is like 170,000, but you get 50,000 for a bog standard box mission. So, no, what the hell?
Oh.
Oh, what happened? Are you dead now?
2 seconds.
Well, this is really weird. It is a bugger, and it's after all this. Right. Yeah. I'll try and find my way back upstairs. Hello, Lise. There's a lift here, look. In you get. Right, we're up here. I don't think we want to be up here, to be honest. Yeah, we can sit here and look at the view. Cookie's... is Cookie nearly dead now? You're only 1.3 kilometres away. Closest. Right, we should be able to go up here, Lise. Up the stairs. Something's definitely shooting us. Yeah, oh right, okay. No, someone's trying to... it is your... Oh, Cookie? You know the, you know that chip that was bouncing round on your ship? Yeah, it's not bouncing round anymore. We probably were already dead, just didn't know it. It's one of those days. I mean, I started off doing something. We had a few server crashes, which is dealt with differently. Yeah, the parking was a bit special, I must admit. Right, Lisa, you okay? Oh, there you are. Have you got blonde hair, Lisa? Oh, I've seemed to have woke up with somebody else in bed. It is different, isn't it? She's going to get a shock when she wakes up. Yeah. Let me have a look at her records. Oh, these are my records. Sorry, I'm going. Yeah, I'll be wearing clothes again in a minute. Maybe if I can take them off. You go down there. You get up there. You go there. Go. Okay, thank you. Come again. Come on. Don't know who that was. Run through here and change my clothes and I'll never know who it was.
Good day.
You know what, Lisa? It's not the first time I've woke up and there's some woman been in the bed. Right, where are you? What are you doing there? Do you want a lift, Cookie? Have you got about 5 hours to get that chip? What time is it? Yeah, I think all my ships end up dead. Better call something. This is what happens when you're in Australia. Someone's put a comment regarding hangars. God, I hope SIG fix hangars for 4.01. What else? Oh, I've still got Hornets, look. These are old ones though. But those are loaners, most of my ships are. I haven't tried mining yet, but I don't think I've got enough time in this day. Yeah.
How are you?
Have you got anything sorted with it yet, Stingo? Did you test it? Wonder if my cat can come back, because that's usually invisible or not there. Right, Mell's medium hanger. Not my cat, my Corsair. Every time I call it, it's not there. I'm not really sure. I need to start playing videos and things after. Not today, but you know, as I'm home for the week. Oh look, what a surprise. My Corsair's still like disappeared. Right, that sounds like you've got it set to the wrong axis. If it goes to 30 plus and minus 30, that sounds very much like you've got your throttle set to forward back, which basically goes halfway. So if you were in the middle, it's stationary. The trouble is with that, so if you got forward back, this one, so that's the one that will do forward back, Stinger. If you've got it there, it has to be halfway for nothing to move. And the trouble is with that, you imagine you're coming towards a station and you want to slow down, you pull back, but you end up going backwards. So you only need throttle increase and then a button to invert it, if that makes sense. So on the Warthog throttle, I use the nipple button for my invert, the right throttle for the moving forward or back if I use invert, and the left throttle is for the speed limiter somewhere down here, which is on absolute. And then you've got full control over the whole axis range, all the way down. If you've only got your speed limiter up a tiny little bit, you can move the ship under control at 1 meter a second if that's what you want to do. You know, you can just increase by 1 meter, so you really do get all the full control. Just have a look at your controls and check, and make sure that you've got the bottom right set to joystick HOTAS. Otherwise you end up changing it for things like mouse and that without realising it. Give that a try anyway. So yeah, my Corsair. Alright, my Corsair should be here. And it'll probably say storing, but I think it's invisible. Nothing happened to it. Just suddenly decided not to play. Have I missed it? Oh yeah, I'm too low down. It says stored. Oh, is it coming or am I going to have something empty? Don't get too close to the edge. Different drugs depending on what's wrong. It's better if you get the handheld controller, which is the white gun from the hospital. There are missions, there's more depths, but we've just tried doing 2 missions and they're just not spawning in, a bit like they used to before. The cargo missions have changed. I'll quickly show you the basics of that in a minute. But there's an awful lot changed that if you haven't been into it for a year like we hadn't, it's going to trip you up a little bit. It might even be worth you doing the tutorial when you get in, but you can't do some of the controls on your ships then. Oh. This game will be a couple of years away. The Squadron 42 is finished, they're doing polishing, and that should, in theory, be out in early 2026. But this, I don't know. Will it ever get finished? I don't know. Will they ever get to the, you know, the finishing point? I really wouldn't like to say. I don't know anymore. Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is the single player version of the game. I'm not sure if you ever heard of Wing Commander back in the day, but Squadron, if you, let me try and find it for you. I'll send you a link, and they've got a playthrough of the prologue of it, so the people who are watching.
Oh, it's single player. I didn't know that. It's
single player, yeah. So early on, if you bought the game, you got both free. So let me see if I can find this, and then go and have a look. It's quite long, and that's the sort of prologue to set the scene. I'm just looking for their official one. And then I'll just get a link for you. But if you've not seen it, it's worth a look, but it is quite long.
Mell said, https://user.b/180by4xgate.x.
Right. Okay, so cargo, right? You've got these freight elevators in your hangar. Okay, let's get rid of this. When you call up your missions on your Moby Glass, yeah. So if you go into here, go to offers, and you do hauling, when you first get your basic ones, let's have a look. It will normally go from somewhere like Seraphim to Orison, right? If you spawn in Orison, go to Seraphim. So you accept the offer, okay, and we've got to deliver 83 cargo or 83 SCU, okay? Now, your cargo is going to appear there, so you go into this station here. Those noises are someone else's ship because the instancing's gone a little bit weird. We send this one down, and this is going to shut and go down. And if you remember when you used to play before, they may have introduced there's your little gun on your side, your tool, where you can pick things up and move them. But there's also a bigger gun, right, a bigger tool that you can go and get from the cargo deck. So if we're looking here now, it's moved that freight elevator down. Oh, there's lots. Once you start doing a few, there's quite a back few. So now we're going to drag these over into the lift, right? And then we'll bring the lift back up. And you'll see the cargo for the mission is now going to be sitting in here. So this particular one that I picked is quite a lot of cargo. Now I haven't got my stuff on me, but I can go and get my stuff. And you'll see there's a whole load of screens kicking around which allow you to change your clothes and stuff like that. They did develop it so that the clothes would come out a little drawer at the bottom of this console when you requested it. But now they've changed it into a really weird hybrid version where this is a bit like it used to be. But it's neither one thing nor the other. But the gist is when you... I think I've got something on there. Let's have a look. Possibly not that one. Oh, it'll do. You can get these. So you've got your normal little side thing on here, which will lift up to a certain weight, and you need one of the tractor attachments. And then you've got these bigger ones, right, that you can put in that needs a battery. Here's the battery. I can put that battery in there if it's needed. Or no, I'll put it there. So these are spare batteries. Okay. Now, you call your ship in your hangar, which you can do from your hangar, and if you hear there's a lot of noise, and that lot of noise is coming from someone else using the same hangar because of the way it's instanced. So you call up a ship that you can carry this stuff in, and then you move it from there into the ship. So if we go down here, Mercury Star Runner will do it. Won't? Oh, it would all do that, but I wouldn't do it. Should be calling this. And this is a rigmarole. Don't go through this line. So you can, but you end up dropping through that. And rather than bother to put all the stuff on, they just literally make it so that you cross over on there. You're going to end up just falling through the floor. Now there's two, in a big hangar, there's two freight elevators. There's one here, and there's one over there, look. And I've pulled all this. Yeah, there's some really good stuff. But now this is here, and this is going to be a pain in the ass. So it might be better to have the ship out first. So I'm closing that one. I'm going to move this freight back over, right, and then open the ship. I'll show you what I mean. And it depends on the ship, what you've got. If you've got a big ship. Oh, is that all back in there already? There you go. I don't have to do anything. That's good. We'll come out of there. We'll lug it over here. While I'm here, I'll open the back door. And then we'll go and bring the cargo that I've got to transfer up on this elevator. So with the cargo elevators, even when you're on some planets, you can put it down in one place and have it pick up in the other. We put that one down. You can't transfer it from storage unless you go down. And when you get to wherever you're going and you land, you'll find another cargo elevator and you just send it down and that's it. Pretty simple really, if you can get into cargo elevator. So we should see now all those boxes, we can move them over. And this is only rookie level, as you can see. So it's nothing over complex. Although there just seem to be a lot more boxes than there were before. Okay, and then we call that back up. And then you've got your two tools. So you've got your small one. Come on. Why have I got that in my hand? Let's put that away. I think it's only about 5. Yeah. So you got this one, which is the normal one that you're used to. This will pick them up, but the beam is quite short. And you got to then carry them all the way over there, etc. Whereas if you use the bigger one, right, you should be able to stand here. Maybe up here if I'm careful. I'll pick them up and put them in. So this big one here, for some reason I can't see it. There it is. So it's a little bit easier to use this. And if you let it pull in and hit yourself with it, then you end up sort of, or damage yourself. If you poke it in the ship, it goes blue, where you can snap these things to cargo grid. You get the gist. And that's it really. And then you can get these missions. Like you see, I've got about 30 of them now, and I've only done a couple of little ones. You can also get bigger boxes, 32 SCU boxes. If you had the tiny boxes, you'd be here all day. So you can basically just take all these. Yeah, well, you know, it's every or yodel as it used to be. You get the gist? Yeah. I'm not sure whether this can also do salvage, or whether there's another salvage gun. I'm not sure. There is something, but I don't know what it is. Might be this. Yeah, just you'll get the gist. You may get frustrated getting in and out the hangar. There's going to be some updates, as I said, as soon as they come back. And there's some really good stuff in. It's even worth going and looking at Pyro. Just go through the wormhole, which is an experience in itself. It does look amazing. But you can only go through on certain ships. You can't do it on all ships, so you're not necessarily going to be able to go through on a little ship. You get the gist. Some of these, if you pick up too big, a mission that's way too big, you'll find that you can't actually get it all in your ship, so it might be 2 trips. And some of the missions will have you running around going and having to do multiple pickups to maybe a single drop off. But you get the gist. Don't think I'll be able to get all of these in anyway, so I'm not going to bother. I can't see my thing again. I think my head might be out of alignment. Wait a bit. Yeah, I thought so. So there's something there as well. But yeah, if you pull this too hard, and this keeps going, it is likely to knock you over. Look. Nope, it stopped. You can hit people with your cargo as well, which is always good fun, I suppose, intentionally or otherwise. And it's simple as that. Just go and take it when you get into the hangar. Undo it all. There's another thing for doing cargo as well, which is something a bit like a mech warrior machine that you climb into, and that works really well, and you can pick up a really heavy weight. Some of the ships,
how much we got there, Mell?
about 90 something, I think. Some of the other ships, and I don't know whether this has got one, Cutlass Black has got just at the top here somewhere, they've got something, what's the word called? Tractor beam? I don't think this ship has. There's a tractor beam on the top at the back, and you can tractor things from, say, a Cutlass Black. Which I found it the other day by mistake. I was in the co-pilot seat and I thought, oh, what's this do? And then suddenly I'm in the back of the Cutlass Black with pointing this weird thing that is like a giant magnetic beam. Get in there. Obviously you can rotate it and things. I might need to reorganise these if I was going to put them all, but I was only showing you anyway. I've got 3 to put in and I haven't got 3 spaces. It could be that if I move this over, I might have room, I don't know. Too heavy to pick up. I might have a bit of a problem. I might be able to fit another line down there. We'll see. But ideally it could do with 2 of you. It's alright with some of the stuff, but if there's 2 of you it's a bit quicker to do. Somebody waits around the back. Is there anything there? Probably not. Get in. The other thing is, of course, I'm not sure how I'm going to get into the ship, as you can see. So, as you can see now, I can't get into the ship at all because there's only one door in. Just trying to show you something. There you go. Nice and tidy, so I'm going to have to move this over. Yeah, I'm going to get squashed on. I can see it happening. And move that one over. And I still can't get by. Ouch. But you get the gist. That one as well. I might be able to get by. There you go. This can go back. Can I get 2 in? Possibly. So yeah, you have to think about how you get in. This ship's only got one entrance, which is through the back. Sorry about that. You're right, cock. Oh. Don't fall on me. Pardon? Yeah, I was just demonstrating something and now I've ended up nearly doing it.
It's level 100k plus. Nice legion.
Alright, darling. Ah! It was brilliant, wasn't it, don't you think? Just another thing that can kill us. Cargo. Not sure where my cargo went. Oh, there it is. Let's try and be sensible. Crouch. Knees bend. Right, put your tractor beam on it. Stand up. Carry it round in front of you. See it walk to the side. What I don't know at the moment is whether if you just store your ship, whether that will transfer it for the contract. I do like the textures on the suit. Try not to bang it. Come on. Is it like disappeared off your list?
The box said, can't find the cargo. It seems the hangar is 3K from the cargo, but it's not in its warehouse.
It seems the hangar 3K from the cargo. It could be that, yeah. Yeah, you might be right. You might not be able to spawn them in these hangars, I don't know. Or is that where you spawned them? Here I cock. Now, have I got room to put that in there? Yeah, I have, haven't I? Let's move this over here. Stay out of the way. Come on, lift it up. But I like having head tracking. Come on. Don't slide down. See? Effortless. I don't know what I was supposed to do with this, by the way. Is it going to shut or... Oh wow, that would have normally have been completely wrecked, wouldn't it? In some of the previous patches. That would have been wrecked. You're invisible then, aren't you? You need to die. I can't remember where I'm supposed to be going with this. I probably won't be able to get out my hangar. The last time I tried to get out my hangar, I ended up sort of just dying. I got stuck in the doors and lost everything, but it's not a biggie really. Let's see if this works. Right, where's the startup? Used to be down here. I've moved some of the switches over there, okay. Anyone pay attention? See where we're supposed to be going? This one. Let's have a look. CRUL1. Okay. So tracked it. Open the door. Your place is 1. Maximum estimated wait 100,000 seconds. So somebody else, you can hear them having the doors opened. They're in the same hangar as me. Right, which is a little bit weird, but the instancing isn't as individual as it should be. I should not be aware of them. I should not see my doors open when they open them, which sometimes I do. I shouldn't see their ships, and I certainly shouldn't crash into their ships when I'm trying to get in and out of a hangar. But all of those things happen. Right, so now we, hopefully, that's it, if we can move. Now, is that opening for me or not? Or is that opening for someone else? Oh, might be me. So I'm going to lift my ship up a little bit anyway in anticipation, just in case. The proximity assist is off. So I'm going to bring up my legs so I can get out there fairly sharpish, because sometimes it will start to close again. Oh look! Oh look, do you see what I mean? So you have to be aware of that. It's a little bit of an odd one, but if it looks like it suddenly shut when it opened, just be aware that it might not actually be real, but it's the instancing that isn't working. There we go. So we've actually made it out. See, there's a nice pic, just like that as it is. Let's Alt-R, get rid of that, press that button, and you got a really nice pic. If you're looking at this in 4K on YouTube, it does look stunning. Right. Oh, I know, it is ridiculous, isn't it? So now we've got to go to CRUL1, which is about 1 million away. So again, back to the Mobiglass. Go to Maps. Okay, the mapping, which you may or may not know now, SIG, if he's still there, is from all the way from space all the way into your ship. Okay. I've got a clutchless mouse here. So I'm looking down here. CRUL1 is usually... Is that it there? Yeah, it's not that far away. Set a spawn point. Should be able to go direct to it at the moment. Master modes are a pain in the ass, you won't like them. So we're on gun mode, we've got shields, we have to come out of that, so now we've got no shields. Yeah, it does look nice, I must admit. Set in 4K, looks excellent. It does that often, which is a tiny little jump. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was a tiny little jump because I was going to a doodad orbital marker. So if we jump out of here now, set this round like that, hopefully when we press the button you should see there. If you catch a picture at the time it's going in, you'll find there's all sorts of colours, pinks and purples, and it depends a bit on the ship as well. But on YouTube you'd see all this and you'd see this detail. Obviously on Twitch there's you know, the compression and everything. All you got to do now is get here and then move your cargo. And then you've done the mission. Okay, move out to quantum mode. Go into flight. It's cooking. You still a groom cook? Ah, right. Just for the scenery.
Just for the scenery, and see what I've already got. So it's always one.
Yeah, are they always the white ones?
I get all sorts.
Okay. So I'm taking pictures so when I do some of the videos I've got various things to use. Right, if we go down here, if we go into, let's have a look, go down to a hangar. In theory,
John said, "Oh, what's this ship do?"
What do you mean? What does this ship? It does whatever you want it to do. It's got some guns. It's got some cargo. It's got some a chessboard. You can play chess. You're right, Johnny. It's a good fly last night, matey. Oh, yesterday afternoon. The World War II stuff.
SSDD.
I know. Now, hopefully, as I get closer, it will open this one rather than any one. Might not though. It's not this hangar, it'll probably be the next one. Typical. Good effort there. Where's it put my hangar? Oh, that one, okay. Not too far away. It may have been too, that one may have been too small. It needs a medium hangar and I don't know which is which at the moment. But normally if you've got the right size ship you can just get there and it'll open the one that you buy. So bear in mind there's a freight elevator there, one at the other side. Oops. Put my legs down.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Morale support reset. Hey Johnny.
So it does have a habit of telling me I'm trespassing, but it's again the instancing is broken. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. The instancing is broken. Where have I gone? Oh yeah, that way. All right, cock. Are you making a cup of tea at all? Okay. Oh, I'm a little far back here, but never mind, it'll still work, I guess. So we just got to lob these boxes into that thing. Let's get the other one out. Right, cock. Another fun Star Citizen day, wasn't it? You're welcome, matey, no worries. It is, you just gotta, you know, you've seen all the things that have been going on with us, whatever we've tried to do. The ship's lost, the marker's not showing up, the mission's not being there, etc, etc. So, you know, it's a sort of play at your own risk thing. When it works, when it doesn't, it's a pain in the ass. fall down the hole. This is me being very lazy and sloppy at putting this in there. But it gets in. As I said, it's better when there's two of you or you've got one of them. What's it? Suits. Some of the ships do have tractor beams on the back. What's not making a noise? The idea is pretty good, I suppose, but these are relatively small boxes and you're going to be here forever. Yeah, thought I might do that.
Johnny said, "Follow this courtyard here."
Oh, she's gone already. She'll be back up with a cup of tea in a minute. So somebody in their hangar is listening to all this clattering around going on from my cargo coming out. Was a little box as well, wasn't there? Don't know where that's gone. I'll be around somewhere. But that's why you're getting all this notification, I think, about trespassing. Alright, matey. Yeah, see you when I see you. Johnny replied to you, Luce.
Right?
Johnny replied to
Oh,
you.
did I? What did you say?
He said that.
Huh?
He said that.
Let's have a look.
My little box here. Oh, where's my little box?
Let's see.
I just took all this over, Lisa. I've lost my little box. I think it's down the hole. Where's it gone? I hope it's not disappeared, because that's my whole mission ruined. Oh, look. Oh. Have I broke it into two boxes? Probably. Probably just dropped it and it turned into two boxes. Oh dear. I'm short of a battery now. Probably. I hold. No. Is it, it's going to be tap R, I guess, to change your battery. Where's heavy?
He's always there.
Those are always there, are they? Right.
Isn't it?
Where's the one I picked up? My little box, I'm sure it probably fell down here. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Johnny. It's not quite how they intended it to be, but it should work. Come on.
Been there since 2019.
Never really noticed, mate.
Pretty dusty.
Oh look, perfect. How is that? Easy peasy. There you go, it's a very easy. Wrong button, that one I wanted. You're right. I wish I could pew pew. I did go pew pewing, but unfortunately there was no mission markers. I was only doing it for just to build up. Oh man. So in theory it just goes down and you should get your credits for it, but I wouldn't guarantee it. And I've got a cup of tea as well, which is quite good. Yeah. Did it do it? Right, manager, there it is, it's all over there. 81. Looks like I'm missing something, doesn't it? Oh look, the ship's under attack now, the one that I was trying to rescue earlier. And the reason it's under attack is because there was no markers. So, hauling, history, have I finished anything?
Thank you for the follow,
No.
Verandas.
Thank you for the follow there.
Thank you for the follow, Verandas.
So what am I lacking? Collect iron ore from Seraphim. And deliver to there? I thought I did. I was probably a bit missing. It's not in the ship. It's not down here. Probably didn't like me throwing it around. I think in the ship. Picked it all up, or did I only do a bit? Probably only did a bit of it. But anyway, not that I care. That is the general gist. Nothing down here. No. So there might be more cargo back at Seraphim for me to do, because it's really close. This can hold 100 and something. But I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to take this ship back. And then I'm going to stop, because I've been on since God knows when. I don't know how long. 4 hours. Let's see what happens with the hangar doors now. Where was the... what's that? There it is. What? Open cargo door? Didn't want that at all. Where's my button going? Over here. Engines, and it's over here. Wish they wouldn't change buttons.
Systems on.
Just have the doors opening. Put it a bit more. Put it in reverse. Keep the what's it low. Speed limiter low. And then use your throttle. As I was saying before, you should be able to control your throttle if you've got dual feet or a second. Should be able to start moving. Wheels are still down. Wheels, legs. I think they are. Yep. I'm going backwards still. Yes, I was. It's a good job I realised, isn't it? I would have just reversed straight into something. Oh, expat Brit. Right, okay, let's have a look where we're going back to. And then we probably find we can't get into the hangar. Not that far away. Double click. I did that. Oh, am I in the ship already? Yellow. I don't want to go to yellow. I go there. Set the marker. It should give me all the different waypoints. My ship that's over there has probably stopped spinning now. It's spinning around that fast. I was permanently blacked out because Cookie's ship at my wing. As I said, if you look at this on YouTube, it does look absolutely stunning. It's a straight 4K stream, 60 FPS that it should be doing. It pushes about 40 odd meg down to YouTube and it just eats it. It's really quite good. At whatever resolution you want to watch it at, it'll do it, and it doesn't drop a frame either. I'll probably get back and it'll mess the hangers up. But when it works, it's good. When it doesn't, it can be a pain in the ass if you let it. Have you got my? You haven't got my profile, have you, for the throttle? Did you pick that up? Oh, you mean for quantum? You'll probably find by default, for default it's your trigger, which I moved it off there. So once you're in QT mode, have you got your HUD looking like mine, where you've got the cross and telling you what mode it's in? Or have you just got that funny white bar down on the top left, on the bottom left? I can't remember if you changed all the HUD settings, but this gives you a little bit more information so you can constantly see if you're in the right mode or not. You see, now I'm in. Right, okay, so if you go down to your screen for a start and click the menus, right, you'll get to one that says configuration. You can also do it in the other screen as well. So if you look, you can go to HUD, and then you've got advanced HUD in the 3 different modes, SCM, nav and labels. Switch those on and you'll get all of this looking like that. You'll need to be in the right mode, and it will say nav QT, and you'll see it start to spool up. You'll see the spool things, and the default button, or the default, is normally trigger. Mine I've set to wrong button. I know what I've set it to, and I'll find out what it's called for you. It'll probably be in flight. That flight power, don't want that. Flight movement even. Some other book. Oh, you got it. And then, yeah, so it'll be trigger by default, but I'd move it off there. Right, and the docking places, if you look, there's two structures coming out, these two here. Let's push that back there. And they're symmetrical, so you've got driving cargo ones depending on the size of your ship, or top down hatches if you've only got a small ship. So this is medium, so it may be a flying one, so we may be able to get in here. So we're all the way around at the moment. One's legs. Is that it? As soon as you put your legs down, you nearly stop. Which is a pain in the ass if you're trying to get in quick. And that was about it, really. The other thing I've noticed is if you don't switch it off, there used to be a bug that we used to get where if you landed and your ship was still left on, when it come back it didn't know whether it was switched on or off, and it appears to be switched on but it's not, and what you end up having to do is put it away again and then take it out again sometimes, so it sort of comes back in an ambiguous state. So when you're trying to start it up, it won't start up properly, or if it's already on, it won't be quite right. And save you doing that, just make sure you switch your ship off when you land before it goes away. Now I think I'm not quite in far enough, or am I? Yeah, I am just about. But it should just be put away anyway. But if not, it'll just tip up at the back and drop down the arm. And let the guys downstairs work it out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Just go down here and look for the one that says store, which is here.
The vehicle has been
Oh, it just fitted. And that yellow contract is still going, ships under attack. It has been for ages, but we've got no markers for it. Anyway, with that I am going to be winding up. Thank you very much for watching today.